I've muted the entire time. Whoops. Hello everyone. Happy Tuesday. I'm a bit disorganized today. I got stuck at work late, so everything got pushed back. But we're here now. Inaction not included. This is the second stream of Call of Duty 2. It's going quite nicely so far. We currently have in our society, we got 2 robots, Ulti and Steeler. And then we got a chef, we got a researcher, we got a builder slash architect, a digger, and an operator. We are missing a farmer, but hopefully with the two dupes, the 2 barrack dupes, we'll get the stuff we need for crop tending fast. Yeah, that's the story one I want to make. I'll make sure I'm actually... Yeah, I'm not building the window yet. So we need to get our hands on a crop tending booster so we get a farmer. That's going to require 8 units. And I know that the barrack dupes create microchips when they sleep. They sleep every 3 days. And I think they make 1 each. So that would be like, if we're making 2 every 3 days, then to get to 8, we're going to need like 12 days. So that's quite a while. You might end up finding one from here soon. I do have the bandwidth for a couple more dupes, but hopefully we can get a proper farmer going. I do have someone farming right now, but I'd like a dedicated farmer. We don't need a rancher because we have, I think Tuna started with the rancher skill. Was it Tuna? No, who was it? Was it Ellie? No, was it... Someone started with the rancher skill. Who was it? There we go, Vai. Start with the rancher skill. Yeah, that requires using the milking station, but I don't think that would mean that we need that for the shearing station. So with this free skill point, we should be able to get our ranching going. So that should be good. So our plan for the day is we're getting our power online. We're kind of, as you can see, we do have some initial stuff built for that. In fact, I can go ahead and fill in some of these gaps. There we go. So we're going to get our power going. So the idea here is that we're going to have some power coming in here, and then we're going to have a couple of transformers here for powering stuff on this side. Additionally, we are going to need a metal... I think we'll currently be searching how to make the metal refiner. Yeah, we'll need some refined metal for stuff. And then, yeah, then probably automation after that is all I'll be focusing on. We do have some stuff here queued up for turning this bathroom into an infinite bathroom. And then after that, we're going to get our Draco farming going. So this is on pause and let them do their work. Well, we're also mining over here so you can see what... I can tell here from Neutronium that there's some sort of geyser over here. So we're going over there to see what it is. We are going to unleash a little bit of polluted oxygen, but it's not much and there's no slime connected to it. So you shouldn't worry about slime long. We got a cycle 15 report. Let's just have a look at stuff here. So, yep. So stress is going down. Mostly we have 78% stress. That's all good. We are still generating net oxygen. We're generating a less power than we're using, which isn't good. And we are not generating any food, but we do have our mealwood online, so hopefully we'll start generating food soon. I just realized actually a better way to do this. Yeah, let me check my power here. Yeah, to kind of avoid messing too much with this, although I'm going to want to have the door here. We'll do a fancy door. Yeah, might as well. So what we'll do is Where is it again? Some power. We go down instead. And then what we do is down here. We put a transformer down here instead. Because to kind of keep this away from where dupes will be hanging out. That can't power that. There we go, and then we're gonna have this wire goes like this. We'll have a wire bridge. There we go. Okay. Yep, that's gonna be how we get our power done. That's a lot less work, and we keep this hidden down here a little bit. And then we're gonna have our little power conduit going here, and our spider going up that way. Tuna Bobuna is cleaning up all the water down here. Steel is starting to mine here so we can get the rest of the side done. Over here we got Ellie building, and this is all priority 9. Actually, this part doesn't need to be priority 9. In fact, we don't. I'll leave that there. You know what? I like that to get the bottom. There we go. Okay, so then with this now we can mine over here and hopefully figure out what we have there. I know we could cheat it and check for the priority menu, but I wanna do this naturally. I'm gonna make these higher priority as well because I want to make sure we get our food online. Tuna Bobuna is getting generating power. Hopefully soon we get our power online. We'll probably, so let's see how do I power it. So I've done this is priority 5. Does that make sense? Yeah, 8 is just to get the wall going first. 7 is to get this online. I think I want to prioritize this because, yeah, we have plenty of water and stuff. I don't need to make this infinite yet. So I'll prioritize the power, especially because our power has been negative. So this is actually going to be, I'm going to make the power, so what's, yeah, that's a color, yeah. So we'll make the rest of this priority 8. Actually, there we go. You have coal. You're actually going to be like a high priority to fill. How much oxygen over here? But Karate doesn't care. You can go. Who needs oxygen when you're Karate? Oh, oops. Copy. There we go. There should be enough food for all of my current dupes. Lots of CO2 down here, which doesn't really matter too much because the robots will take a big breath before they go to sleep. So they can sleep in CO2 fine. And yeah, lots of CO2 down here, of course. They'll get a little burst of oxygen once this opens, though. What was my O2? My colony report. I don't know if there's an easy way to get the daily to get the daily colony report once it goes away from there. I would like to check what our situation was in terms of making power. Or making power for making oxygen. Also, I need to. Okay, we can't disable tinkering until we until this is a room. I'm actually going to make this priority 9. just because this makes it into a room. And then we can make sure we have tinkering disabled on this. Let's make filling this a priority 7 job. Let's parkour guy around over here. You're gonna get your gunk out. Ew. So we use the gunk to create gear bomb. We could lure anyone who can actually do that though. How much is it to get the medical one? And I think this has the medical one. 2. Okay, how you for... I might need to get that first before, yeah, because these guys will get really unhappy if their gears get fucked up. So I might need to make more of them making gear bomb before we get the farm online. That will delay the farm by 1 sleep, which is fine. Although it's actually 3 days. Maybe it's not fine. Steel is delivering all the coal. Okay, so this should be a room now. No, why isn't our power plant? Oh, it needs a second generator. Heavy duty generators. Or maybe it needs 2 batteries? Do they count as power? I don't know. We'll see what happens. Okay. So we have access over here now. How are we for germs over here? Okay, no germs. That's nice. His youngs will get yucky, but he won't get slime lung. We can't go through the obsidian. So this is like all we can mine out of this area. I might just make a little ladder here. Why not? We got this light as well, so that means we can start making the eco power banks. We don't need to recharge them yet. That's okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, we can see it's a chlorine gas vent. Okay, chlorine gas. That's kind of snazzy. It's good. It's still blocked off, so I can't do anything. But that, you know, it's not what I was hoping for. But still pretty useful. We could use that to disinfect the pea water to reuse it if you want to. Yeah, I'm really hoping for some sort of renewable source of water. It should be geysers. Maybe it'll be further north. There's no power there yet. Good, delivering coal. Costman is building the wire out here. I'm thinking... No, so yeah, if I build the ladder here instead and deconstruct this, then that means they'll actually run across. And they'll move a little bit faster. Although I do have this over here. Let's make this a priority. It's a priority 8 thing to do. I mean, it's priority 9 thing to do, just because it will make them moving back and forth this area a little bit faster, and make the rest of this build go a bit faster. While they're working on this, let's start thinking about our Draco farm. So, for our Draco farm, we're going to need 96 spaces for the maximum of Dracos. We have to do some shenanigans. So, we're going to need, I think, 12 mealwood to feed a full farm of Dracos. So, what we're going to need is, well, first of all, we have to do the entrance. So let's say we build it here. I'm going to raise it up 2. And the reason for this is going to be clear shortly. So for the entrance, we're going to have an Atmos suit checkpoint and 1 Atmos suit, because we only need 1 person ever in there. Okay, then we're going to want to have a T-junction. Sorry, no. So we're going to want to have it like like this. So we need a water lock, and we're going to need a doorway here that begins into a room. That's going to be the entrance. Okay. Then we're going to need over here. We're going to need a drop off, a shearing station, and a groomer. And then we need food. And for food, I'm going to do something sneaky. I am going to do it down. Will I do it on 1 level? No, actually, everything needs to be 1 higher. Because the mealwood is 2. Oh, I could just do the meal connected to this here. If we go like this, and then we have let's leave this unpaused because I'm just killing time with this. Hey there, yeah, exactly, making the Draco stable. Just figuring out the way to design it. I'm not sure if you're here, I was asking the question, Voidcraft, but in terms of the hydrogen, I'm going to need for it. Do I need the hydrogen to be like in as much of it as possible, or do I just need a little bit of hydrogen? Like, how much hydrogen do I need to make sure they're actually growing their coats? See, I'll need 12 of these. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's gonna be the edge of it. That messes up my power supply. Not a big deal. Yeah, exactly. So I'm thinking like we'll have a drop here. It's way too white. Yeah, we can just have the spine kind of pop over this thing, continue up here. Means you have to maneuver around this uranium. So it was again, quit a drop off, shearing station, other stuff. That's the doorway. And then we had... No, what was it? Yeah, we need 2 here. And then it was... I'll leave the entrance again. Yeah, why do you keep pausing? Okay, it's like this. Cancel. Okay. That's the doorway. Okay, and how big is this area? 17 wide. That makes sense. Yeah, because it's 5 plus 12. Okay, I mean, this needs to be 96. So, there we go. That's 96 up here. No, actually, it's this 12. It's how much? Sorry, how much is down there? It's 2. That's 24. So 24 minus 96 is 72. So this upper side needs to be 72. Um, 85, 68. Okay, so if you go like here, and then we have like an extra 1, 2, 3, 4. No. There, this is our stable. Perfect. And get a door. There we go. This is our little stable right here. Where my farming tiles at? There we go. Okay. So the reason is I want these to be lower. So the oxygen or carbon dioxide is going to be down here. And then the rest of it is going to be hydrogen. So there's enough space for the beetle to grow without having to hit the hydrogen. That's the general idea here. And they should have plenty of time. I believe it's this. If maybe if just hang out in the hydrogen. Although, so basically, like each layer of hydrogen is adding. So the first layer of hydrogen adds them being able to live in these 4 tiles, and then here it goes up 1, and then it's like 1 more tile after that. That's a lot of extra tiles. No, yeah. I think I'll go like this. That's going to be the jackal stable. Do I have any of the ranching stuff to build? I haven't researched any ranching yet. Let me put down plumbing. A bottle idea here for making the water lock, and then another one over here, and eventually just replace with the door. Okay. So we're going to need oh, research finished. What did we just research? The rock crusher. Fantastic. Okay. So now we need to research I don't need the ranching stuff yet. It'd be nice though to have it, but we don't need it right now. I think the next thing I want to make is I want to go down to the senses and automation. I think is the next stuff I want to do to help with making our spawn. Kind of want to be down as far as, do I need to be as far as advanced? Yeah. We'll get all our senses going. Just also get to decor so we can get a light for to get past the research, and a flower pot to make the mess hall into a nice room. Yeah. Well, no. Yeah. It's down here for the food. I need oxygen for these squares for the food. The rest is going to be hydrogen. This should be a lower priority than just making the food. Oh yeah, that does remind me. I am going to need airflow tiles. Yeah, that will help get rid of the CO2. Eventually, this will be there'll be atmos suits, so CO2 will stop being a problem. But until then, we're going to need to be do this. What's going on? Why are you? Oh, I think Crowley has no digging orders they can access right now. Right, he's got down here. Make this a high priority dig. Don't want you being doing stuff up there right now. There you go. Be nice for next daily report to see how we're doing with oxygen. Let's make sure this is getting marked. I'll make filling this actually lower priority. Priority 8. Nice, working away. You're making the additional power banks. I'll make for power banks. Actually, I should probably put power banks over here on the right hand side until we have the eco ones online. 20 units, okay. And they use, I think it was 6 units per day. No, it's 4 units per day is what they use. You just lower the why not? Still no more eyes on any geysers. You know, this is a chlorine one. Okay, so Ulti's talking to God over here. And I want to keep an eye. What I might actually do is we'll add microchips over here. I believe they create one every night when they sleep. We'll keep an eye to confirm. He's delivering the power banks. Okay. Oh, he didn't create one at all. I thought they always create one when they sleep. That was some research. Yep, it was. Okay. So, whoops. We can now, if I go to furniture, I can give you a light. That light over here too. Add a light into the kitchen. They're all basically who really need lights. And then we have we'll put a flower pot in here. I'll make this into a proper mess hall. I'll make the flower pot a higher priority job, I think. And then we need a power. I need to move this as well, actually, so we can make a door there. Here we go. And there we go. Okay, Crowley is now doing a bit of digging down here. Okay, I don't believe that creates flawless scent. What are the conflicting buildings here? Oh, nice. Okay. Is this a conflicting building? Shouldn't be. Oh no, mess hall. It's too big for. Oh yeah. Oh yes, I was the wrong one. So yeah, it's fancy. It's fancy decor, right? Okay, so this isn't fancy enough for a great hall. This needs to be a higher priority to get filled. Oh, once they planted, okay. I'll make a high priority plant then. Okay, Stilly is doing some great stuff over there. Any dupes have to level up? Nope. I'm very tempted to give some of the doctoring skill just so we can get the gear bomb going. Given that we didn't get a microchip at all when he was sleeping. It must be maybe there's like a chance for microchip rather than a guaranteed microchip whenever they sleep. Love how ulti is like doing the parkour over this way instead of just like walking across here like a normal person. Dude, just walk. Surely that's faster. I think when the battery's done, we'll be ready to turn this into a power plant, and we need to make sure not using microchips on this stuff. Okay. So let's see. There we go. Disallow tinkering. Oh, really? I might actually, like, deconstruct that then. Okay, oh no, it's not making... So it isn't making flawless scent, but that should be... There we go, it's a great haul now. Yes, +6 morale. Oh, everyone's gonna be so happy now. So... I could actually build the power control station here to create the chips that we need. I think that's probably what we'll do, rather than waiting on them sleeping. On that note, I have to make the wall crusher. Oh, that's too big to go there. God damn it. Is that allowed? Well, this isn't the research room yet. Okay. This becomes a priority 9 job. Because we need to get... I need to get chips made, basically. I mean, refined metal for that. Okay. Let's throw down an algae terrarium. Right here. Just help with the oxygen situation down in this area. Just one probably isn't enough, but it's enough for me. So what we'll do is cancel these guys. We'll flip them around. And this will be the spine on this side. And we're only far because I don't want to touch that stuff. Yeah, good old slime lung. The worst kind of lung. This party develop. Tell me about it. I want to know. I want this void. I want the Voidcraft lore. Look at you making random wires. Okay. You also have some oxalite down here. If I like dig down here, we'll have the oxygen coming up, and then we'll also have a place for the carbon dioxide to go. Wow. Oh, I forgot about that. Or did I? I forgot about that, but Past B didn't. This was Past B's plan the entire time. I wasn't paying attention to what Past B was doing. Oh, look at you getting a battery. How do you need for battery power? 19 units. Okay. If I get down to 16 units, I'm gonna have to be thinking about building more. Hopefully we'll have the eco stuff online soon though. On that note, oh yeah. I have it queued up already to make the eco stuff, we just don't have the stuff for it. Still no random microchips. I'm very disappointed I needed a microchip from him sleeping. I don't like that. Get rid of that. Yeah, I wish airlocks like actually worked as airlocks. I know there's a mod you can get making build like a big fancy airlock that stops gas from passing through. I feel liquid locks feel a little janky to me. Oh yeah. Oh, you have this done. Okay. I'm gonna want to make a whole bunch of refined metal. Once I start doing iron, I like making iron. I can do that forever. But for copper, I'm still gonna need normal copper for stuff. Like you're like, why are you drowning, Shime? You could fly. You could fly. Why are you drowning? Just go up there. Oh no. Yeah, I'm still terrified of slime lung. Oh, look at that. We have power generation. Oh boy. Make sure we don't tinker that. And then now there's this little bit of power. Oh, we actually check my power. What's my power? This one. Oh yeah, it is connected. Oh, look at that. We now have tons of power. Let me copy you. There you go. Which wiki? Was it the proper wiki or was it the fandom wiki? How big is this? It's only that I can't even see how big this is. Maybe sticking this little roof area I made by accident. Yeah, never trust fandom wikis. They're just tricks to sell you ads. And Extra Life wikis are tricks to sell you, tricks to make you watch some random dude and a stream. Okay, Steeler's gone to sleep again. Let's see if Steeler's gonna give us a microchip this time. Vivi's doing her research. Oh, we're going to need that'd be a little bit higher. Oh, I've heard of that one. It's like more of a wiki. It's like a database. Oh, it does? Oh. Oh, Ellie leveled up. Okay, so Ellie. Ellie. Okay, so you can't even get the doctoring one. I guess just be even better at building stuff. Yeah, maybe. That's probably exactly what happened. I want to make this done just so that gets powered. Because it was bad that that's not powered. It's fun that we have a little action here. We do have some rocks in here, so we'll get them actually creating some coal in here until we get them properly vanched. The mopping is almost done. I'm not sure how it's almost done, not entirely done. And yeah, still no microchips from them sleeping. I got like, maybe it's only like a percentage chance they get microchips when they sleep. Let me double check exactly what that chance is. Okay. Yeah, working on what will be good stuff. Oh, we have our first ceiling light. What gas in the gunk tank? That is CO2. It looks because of the gunk. The gunk creates this purple background, even though it's not on the entire tile. But it's all CO2. Oh, I just realized we have a hatch in the sewer, and we have a hatch. We have a hatchling egg in the in their sewer. Poor hatches. Why do you keep living in such awful places, hatches? So there should be 7 to fill. Okay, we haven't made. Okay, let's make this a higher priority to work on. In fact, I'll make this very high priority to work on. Let's get a bin there for copper, so it'll be nearby. That's a lot of CO2. God, he's so desperate for mining, he's just grabbing that. It's kind of really waiting on building stuff. Oh, there we go. Let's get copper here. And we'll make it like priority 7 to fill. Check my materials. Any like big chunks of gold anywhere? That's iron. Yeah. I think there's only little bits of gold amalgam here and there. This crappy swamp biome surrounding us. Oh, good call. That is much easier, yeah. So yeah, very little gold. Nice bunch of iron. Nice bunch of copper. On 50 tons of copper, so we should be good. Oh, what are you making? What are you making? Okay, we have some eco power banks being made. I will keep the eco power banks over there. But once I got the transformers online, I feel better about making my eco power bank stuff. I might make the rechargers over here. Maybe down here. Make it close to where Barracks actually lives, also a good idea. Oh, that's a good shout. Oh, good dead Paku over there. We have a bunch of Paku around, so we could be Paku farming. Probably make my egg incubation on top of the hatchery as well. Oh, there you go. You can start punching the button. I love, I love this animation. Game's so silly. And there we go. We have our first little bit of copper. Will you look at that? Let's make sure that gets tagged and it stays on. Oh, you didn't? Oh, it's so cute. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, I see, I see. Well, we're working on this now. It's fine. I'll allow it. So, the spawn. Where would I make the spawn? Maybe over here somewhere. Do I have hydrogen generation yet? I do. Okay, so we can make like a real last spawn. That requires 200 kilograms of fancy metal. And the other thing I'm waiting to build is this. Also 200 kilograms. So it'll be a minute till we can make those. At the moment, I've got no water source. I just have a bunch of water I want to get rid of. I was hoping this would be a water geyser, but it's actually a chlorine one. So I'll still need to track down renewable water. Yeah, just pools of water for now. Oh. What are we getting? Goddamn, we're not getting ooh, an oxyfern. We have a really good operator. And we have a really good rancher. I mean, we see thing is we don't need a really good rancher because we have the well, just allow us to get someone who could milk. I'm not sure if I want a rancher who could milk. You can't do. I like building. Building is most important of all the errands. Within creativity, a type of building, I don't know. So you are like a really good rancher. I don't know if I need a really good rancher. I currently have for my operators. Yeah. You also snore loudly, which is really annoying. I guess I could just give you a shift where you're not sleeping when you're also sleeping. You start with tier 1 digging, which I don't really care too much about. Plus 7 operating is pretty good. We have 1 operator right now, 1 decade operator. So we're having 2 decade operators. I mean, at the moment, the only thing an operator needs to do is punch the rock machine. So we don't need another operator right now. However, we will need an operator later on for other stuff. So that'll be investment in our future. Bert is also a great name. However, 2 tons of water. That's an extra 50% water on top of what we have right now. And we haven't found a source of renewable water yet. So that does delay having to do that. I can't recall how much water per second will be used by the spawn. I guess I could have Bert helping with the building, I guess, until we need more operators. But it's also a case of like, I'm not gonna... I have like 4... I have basically 4 slots left for dupes. We need... I don't think I need a real rancher. We're going to need a real farmer. I think a second operator is going to be good. Hey there, 1 kilogram per second for electrolyzer. Okay, cool. I like that nod. Very polite nod. So 1 kilogram per second for an electrolyzer. For the half spawn, that'd be 2. So it'd be 2 kilograms per second. So that would be an extra 2,000 seconds of that operating before we have to find another water source. I'm gonna go for the operator. Also means there's someone who can build. They all got happy because I want to meet new friends. There you go. This is Bert. And remember as well, you can name dupes if you're on Twitch. We do have a bunch of unnamed dupes. My name is back. Let's get your party started. So first of all, you snore loudly, so you get your own schedule. Okay, so we're gonna make a new shift, and this shift is going to be called loud snore. Actually, Bert. Okay, Bert. So this is when Bert's gonna sleep. In the middle of the day. Lucky Bert. And it's what's 2? There you go. So now Bert's loud snoring is gonna annoy anybody because no one's asleep when Bert's asleep. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. There you go, Bert. Oh, you want to call Bert Ernie? Oh, I understood that reference. Actually, do you want to call that Bert Ernie, or do you want to have someone else be Ernie, so there's both a Bert and an Ernie in the colony? Yeah, okay. We'll make his friend Ernie. So who do we have? We can call Ernie. Also, Chef Anne's the other operator. Gossman is our name. Gossman is our builder. So we could have Ernie the builder. We have Ulti and Steeler who are both robots. Any preference? Do you want to be a robot or do you want it to be Gossman? See, Gossman's actually going to be away all the time. Okay, Ernie the builder. Where is Ernie? Gossman, there you go. You're now Ernie. Yeah. I mean, what we could do is one of the robots will be a farmer, so he'll be close by all the time. And he's an operator, so he'll be close. So this is where the farmers work. And over here's going to be where the operators work. So if I make the farmer robot into Ernie, that means Bert shouldn't be too far away from his friend. So that would be which one is the farmer robot again? Well, either of them technically would be the farmer robot because I just changed the boost. I think Steel is the one who has weird. Yeah, Steel is the one. So where is Steeler? Can I find Steeler just by looking? Oh, Steeler, where would I be? Where is Steeler? What are you doing, Steeler? Why are you being so weird? Are you Steeler or you're Gossman? You're Crowdy. There we go. Steeler, you're now Ernie. So let's see Ernie's deal. Ernie's on program to put up with nonsense, but you enjoy the occasional shenanigan. That sounds like Ernie. He is a rigid thinker, so he's bad at science and he's bad at lifting stuff. He's currently he's currently really good at art, but eventually he's gonna be the farmer. Chef Ann. What a good animation. Go on, Chef Ann. Yeah. Imagine if like factories were like this in real life. That'd be insane. Okay, how much are we looking at now in terms of copper? 150 kilograms. No, Ernie, don't go over there. You don't like water. What are you doing? Ulti, no, Ulti, don't go in the water. You want Oscar? Okay, so who do you want to be? So Oscar lives in the trash. Who do we have that lives in the trash? We have two builders. We have a builder robot and a builder person. Yeah. So let's have the other robot be named as well. That'd be Ulti. Ulti can be Oscar. Where is Ulti gone? Where's Ulti? Where would I be? I would be over here. No, that's Karate. I would be over here. There he is. Okay. There you go, Oscar. Oscar. This Oscar's favorite dance move is the robot. Don't get why others think that's funny. Classic Oscar. Why is no one supplying that one? They're prioritizing putting stuff in the storage bin over taking stuff out of the storage bin and putting it into the coal generator. Madness. I'm gonna make this a higher priority just to stop them getting wet. And also let's mop up some of this. Okay, we now have enough copper to make the thing that allows us to make microchips. I'll shove it over here. So with the microchip, we'll be able to create our farmer. We'll be doing that later. That's a problem for future reading. Although I should probably get some carbon skimmers going. Does gunk off-gas something? No, it's purple because this tile is technically a gunk tile, even though there's not much gunk there. So it gets the purple color from the gunk. We'll see here as well, there's like a layer of green at the bottom. And there's a bit of blue. Not much blue, a little bit of blue. Bert can level up. So Bert's whole deal is tinkering. There you go. And here, have a tinkering hat for yourself. Okay. I love how Ernie's standing in the water. Ernie, you don't like water. That's the worst place for you to stand. When do you stand over here? Silly robot. Okay, there we go. So. Wait. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need to keep an eye on this. I can't just say build microchips. Let's build it forever. I'm gonna be this priority 9 temporarily. So let's see. So what we're going to need a crop tending booster, which is 8. And we're also going to need the I think it's over here. We're gonna want the medical booster as well. Because we need someone to we need to be able to make the lube for my robots. So we're going to need 10 microchips. That's 50 yolks of refined metal. And we currently have 100 kilograms. I think yeah, that's right. So I'll be needing to keep an eye on this. How's this going? We've got 4 more of those to make. Next thing I want to make our refined metal. I can't remember what it is, but I remember it was important. I'm going to deconstruct the ladder. I'll do like this just to make sure they can actually get that deconstructed. No, Oscar, not that one. Oh no, make careful planning. No, Oscar! I guess that's never been deconstructed. Hey there, Chili, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Oscar was like, oh, fuck your priorities. What a menace. Typical Oscar. Yeah. He's a troublemaker, that Oscar. Let's throw down a little, because we both have the unlimited bathroom. Let's throw down. Well, actually, we don't need a carbon skimmer here yet. Well, I'll keep an eye on this, and when it looks like I need it, I'll put it down. For now. Oh yeah, a couple of things I want to do here. So I would like. So I think I want. Would this be... Well, I guess we could maybe start coming down here in terms of making a carbon pit. So you could basically have kind of like it go diagonal this way. So I will put on a wall here. And a ladder there, and then we'll get some digging jobs down here. I might pump that out. And then eventually this is going to be pumped out. I'll probably pump this out first when I'm making my spawn. I should probably make my spawn now, to be honest. So where would I make my spawn? I can make it up here because there's going to be coolant up here eventually, or I can make it down here because there's room. The eternal, the eternal, gamble. Do I go where there's room, or do I go, where I want to be cooling stuff? Let's build a spawn No, actually, I want this area for hatcheries and stuff. I'll build a spawn over here. So spawns will be the first thing that gets cooled when we have our proper cooling going. Does that make sense? Is that intelligent? I don't know if that's intelligent. This could be a nice spot for it as well. There's a bunch of, you know, germs, but that's not a big deal. And that would be kind of next to the heavy wire, so it gets actually connecting into the power grid much easier. I'll build it here. This is our spawn. So let me get my spawn online. Actually, I think what I might do is I'll make a crappy one first, because I need to get hydrogen collected for this. So we're gonna make a really crappy one. But will I make it in the same area? No, I won't make it in this area. I'll make a really crappy one over here. So basically we're just gonna have an electrolyzer. Where is it? It's an oxygen. Oh, I haven't researched it. Have I not researched it yet? I haven't researched it yet. Okay, I can't do a spam yet. What's my current research task? My current research task is some automation shit. But before that's relevant, I need to actually be able to make oxygen. There we go. Get that going first. Okay. Oh, really? Are these... I think they might be unreachable. Because no one's doing them. So, this is going to be just ladders here forever. Okay. So, we have the metal. They're not even with the tune-up trait. So... Okay, they need to be leveled up first. Okay, so... Chef Anne. Oh, no, Chef Anne has tune-up. Chef Anne's priorities. Chef Anne's priorities are... operating. No, farming and operating. What's Chef Anne actually doing at the moment? Because I made this priority 9. Oh, that's priority 8. Where's Chef Anne? I swear there's not much area here, yet I keep losing. I've got no idea where Chef Anne is. It's anywhere but here, yes. Okay, oh, Chef Anne's doing some farming. Okay. And once you're done with the farming, you should start making microchips. They use microchips to give our guys the ability to make lube. And eventually we'll use it to get a farmer going. Okay. Oh, look at that. We're building our first little bit of the future Draco farm. Brady is holding his breath. Why are you just stand on the ladder? Jesus, Bert. Bernie is dealing with that whole situation. Oh, we've made a bunch. That should be enough for fine copper for now. Ladders there. Oh, it's up to something. But you know, at least these are real ladders and not step ladders. Keep digging. Let's make the power grid a priority 6 build. Let's actually make this priority 7. So I want to make sure that we don't end up having an open space here when we want to actually fill in that wall. How goes this plumbing stuff over here? It goes pretty good. Let's do priority 6, finishing this side of it. You know what, this is all priority 6, there you go. I need to keep an eye because we're gonna have to make some of these pipes when it comes time to do that. Okay. You guys are hanging out in the poop water. It's okay, they'll wash their hands when they leave. Jeez, Oscar's gonna wash his hands because he's a robot. Look at this! Oh my, disgusting! You were just in poop! Okay, you don't have any germs on you at least. But this is where you were! Oh god, a bit of poop. I didn't realize. Oh no, I fucked this up. Oh god, we got some poop coming in. This is not that big a deal, to be honest. This is like my spare water. It may not even go all the way over there. If I mop this or that, like, we'll do an emergency mop. Okay, an emergency mop. See if we can destroy that poop before it gets into my water supply. My backup water supply. Yeah. This is our poop alarm. Oh no, Oscar, you don't like being in water. But you know what? You guys didn't wash your hands, so this is your punishment. Okay. Oh, there's so much poop. Okay, I'm not seeing... I don't think anything got into our actual water supply. Look at that, we've managed to stop it. I'm going to just... emergency build a wall here. And just in case, here too. Oh. Need that emergency. There we go. So now we don't have to worry about the poop going into our water supply. No. It did the opposite of overtake all. It overtook nothing. We conquered the poop. No. Stop saying that. The poop did not overtake anything. I stopped it. In my last colony, I went, the teleporter brought me to a swamp planet. And I was getting prepared to build a bathroom. And I didn't realize that mud would fall. And I dug, the mud fell. And just, it was the most upsetting moment of my life. Because the mud was blocking just a whole bunch of poop. And the poop went everywhere through my entire base. And then went down then into like the bottom. And like the thing to send items out of the swamp world got flooded. And was flooded for like, you know, like 20 cycles. All because that one mistake. It was the worst. My worst poop related my worst poop related story ever. It was very poor. It was very poopy, you could say. Oh, we got level up. Tuna Bobuna. Tuna Bobuna already has the cooking stuff. So we could have Tuna Bobuna get medicine. And then Tuna Bobuna could be how we get the stuff we need. Oh, good timing, Tuna Bobuna. So Tuna, you have a choice to make, Tuna. I'll let you make the choice because this is your dupe. Even though you probably all you know about this game probably is what you've seen on my stream. You've leveled up, Tuna. You have maximum cooking. You're the best cooker in the world. you could become a doctor, which would be very useful right now. Or you could become an operator, which you really want to do because there's a love heart next to it. So, you have to choose between efficiency or love. What are you going to choose, Tuna? There, Tuna chose love. And I will honor that, even though I really want a doctor. Okay. So. What's happening? Why is Chef Anne not doing Chef Anne stuff? He's never made a medical booster. So, where is Chef Anne right now? Oh, you're farming, that's right, okay. Once Chef Anne is done farming, he'll come down here and he'll start working on making microchips. Chances are one of our robots will probably get grinding gears. But you know, that's what they get for not, whatchamacallit? For not making microchips while they sleep. Okay. Oh, look at that. The start of our wonderful, wonderful Draco farm. Here comes the power grid as well, being very sensible. Okay, so now Chef Anne is done with the farming. Why do you know Chef Anne? Tell me your secrets. You're going to... Okay, you're going to the bathroom. Okay, I'll stop watching Chef Anne in the bathroom. I don't know Chef Anne well enough to watch him on the toilet. Okay, Crowley's doing good. Oh, that was a fun noise. What was that fun noise? That fun noise was research completing. Yay. Okay, good. So, Vivi's here doing research, being awesome. Pushing buttons, beep, beep, boop, boop. So somebody she goes over here and she goes like, whoosh. She shuts the fire wad. And Karate is doing lots of digging. There's actually, Karate wants to do more digging. There's not enough digging for Karate to do. He's like, give me stuff to dig. I'm like, Karate, we have to build stuff first. You have to build stairs so you can dig. He's like, I want to dig now. Look all the digging he's done. Yeah, we have Bert and Ernie and Oscar. We have Ellie, who's our other builder. She doesn't have a name yet. Who do we have that doesn't have a name? Let's see. Ellie doesn't have a name. It's just Ellie. But we have one person who can be named. If people want to name Ellie. I don't know if you were there last night at the end of my stream, but I raided Grass Streams. It was awesome. She's one of the writers of Caves of Cud. But she's been streaming a lot of Astronauts, which is also being published by Kitfox. Astronauts is a very interesting, ridiculous space game. And part of the ridiculousness is when you're piloting a spaceship. It's usually kind of like a top-down thing with baseball graphics. When you're piloting a spaceship, your entire screen becomes just a massive panel of like buttons and sensors and lights and switches and stuff, and you gotta use them all. So you don't even like see out the window. You see like there's like a radar showing your ship and nearby ships. That's all you see. It's very cool. Nene. Okay, we have Chef Anne in the game, but we can have Nene too. Ellie can be Nene. Where is Ellie gone? If I was Ellie, where would I be? I would be over here. No, let's see. Over here? Nope, that's Bert. Are you in bed? Oh, Gossman doesn't have a name yet. Let's name Gossman, because Gossman's right here. And Gossman is one of our original dupes. Gossman's pretty great. Gossman is like a builder, which is very important. Nenes are major goofballs who can make anyone laugh. That's true. That is true. Oh, you can't see because my face is in the way. there you go. Nenes are major goofballs who can make anyone laugh, which is true. That is exactly how I describe Nene. Nene has no empathy, which Nene has a bit of empathy. Nene is handy. Nene vomits when she's stressed, and she just speaks sparkles everywhere when she's overjoyed. Good stuff. Let's head back over to my little corner. Yeah, I'd say someone dying lung. What else is scary? Oh, that was very scary. Oh, look, Chef Ann is working. Chef Ann's just like watching. I love how, like, as an operator, his job is to stand there while the robot does the work. I don't know about this. I'm sure, Chef Ann, you could be something other than just watching this robot do work. I might make a bit more of this stuff. Oh, you guys are messing. What a messer. Okay. So, this is going to be important because we're going to mess everything up if I don't do this right. If everything's on here. So, we have to now sort out our piping. So, we need to deconstruct at a high priority. These pipes? Yeah, these pipes. Get out of here, pipes. We're also going to deconstruct this pipe. So we'll deconstruct this pipe. That's going to cause water to leak into our overflow, which is fine. And then we'll have to manually empty. Then we'll empty these pipes. I'll do that too. Fuck it. Sure. And this one's not being... Oh, okay, good. We have some unneeded bridges now. That's okay. In fact, to get this deconstructed too, why not? Okay. So I'm going to make all this a high priority job. Right. Why can't we know high priority? Oh, that's probably the door priority or something weird like that. There you go, okay. I'm not, no, okay. Okay, good stuff. Oh no, we got water in our gunk. That's not a big deal. A crazy nightmare last night? What happened? Only that you need to switch on light for a couple minutes. I calmed down. Oh, wow. Okay, so... There we go. We have our infinite toilet. So all the poop water goes into here, goes through the storage, comes down here. If there's space, it'll go into here to get filtered, turned to clean water, and go back in. To be used for stuff. Oh, that's fine, yeah. And then if this is full, it goes down here and goes into overflow. There we go, look at this lovely infinite bathroom. Okay, it says we have no microchips. Oh, because we're making the advanced medical booster. Oh, yeah. The next thing we have to build with the microchips will be the farming thing. And then we'll stop making microchips. Oh, look at that. We have medical booster. So if I go to my robot, we have Oscar and Ernie. I think between Oscar and Ernie, Ernie feels like more... No, Ernie's gonna be the farmer. So Oscar can be the doctor. No, you're a builder. Building's important. Ernie, you're also a doctor now. There you go. Enjoy being a doctor, Ernie. So, there you go. Ernie just puts the cart in his mouth. And now, Ernie is a doctor. So he can make gear bomb. We need water and we need... There you go, water and gunk. And it creates polluted water when he's done. So now we'll make lube of all the gunk. Oh, he's taking the water out of here. Oh, that's cool. Okay, the fact this water spilled in there actually didn't matter now. I'm going to put the gear palm over here, I guess. Oh, I did it. I'm doing it already. So now my robots will be able to lube themselves up using their robot poop. Dr. Ernie, yes. Dreams of Plankton. Plankton's a villain though, isn't that scary? Or do you mean Plankton as in like actual Plankton, not like and you're not making a SpongeBob joke. How does Bert feel about Ernie being the doctor in relationship? That's true. I'm sure Bert's okay with it. What's happening? What are you trying to deconstruct? Why we deconstruct the liquid bridge? Don't do that. Although the pipe under it, we can totally deconstruct that. I don't like that random bit of sandstone, get rid of it. And you know what? You enter the last room. Okay. You're getting a lot of carbon dioxide down here. We're trying to do some work. We did make our electrolysis. We did, okay. So we're going to make a very crappy electrolysis setup. I'm going to put it... Where do you want to put it? See, I need to put it in a place where we won't be gathering the CO2. I need to be having the water pipe up to it. Yeah, temporarily we'll put it up here. This is only a temporary setup. Will I put it up there temporarily? Does that make sense? Is that a sensible thing to do? Look at this. Or will I go for the proper setup? I'll just go for a proper spawn. Although, how much gold do I have? We have a ton of gold. I might need a little bit more gold for making the proper spawn. It gets hot, so we do want gold as the metal for it. But check my metal overlay again. There's a bunch around here, but I don't want to unleash natural gas right now. Could go over here. What's a bunch over here? I might need a little ladder. Okay, how are you doing for power thingies. 16 units. That's like 2 days for each of them. We have our 6 eco power blanks made. Oh, I don't mind me. I wanted to check to see on my empty eco power banks. Are they over here somewhere? Okay, it doesn't say how much it, after recharge it fast to see how much it actually has. Stuff is kind of done. If I check my power and wire. Okay, so you can go ahead and get them powered up. And let's have you. You're probably gonna power up the battery chargers. We'll get the battery chargers built over here. Yeah, that's all I'll put them, I think. Then we're gonna have a wire bridge like so. There we go. And then we're gonna want to deconstruct those wires because this transformer is gonna be powering this stuff. This one's powering over here, and then this one is gonna be powering like everything in the base. Let's make these power job. Look, it's probably 7 job, I think, actually. Don't need this anymore. And then oh, we shouldn't actually deconstruct these yet. Because we have more stuff to do. I'll make this priority 8 to build. We did that priority 2, why not? Okay. Why? Okay, I don't know why that says it's can't be pumped when there's clearly much liquid down here. And maybe it's because of just the shape of it. Maybe when they gunk up again, it'll be okay. And he's getting all the oxygen. Like, give me the air. The robots they fill up the tanks by doing this, and then they'll have to breathe forever. Puna Babuna is working out, smashing buttons. Chef Ann is just watching this. It's like, yeah, good robot. Yeah. Well, you're smashing a different one. She was like boop boop over there, and you're like bang bang bang. It's basically you working out. Oxygen ration is getting low. Okay, I'm gonna build a proper spawn over here. So to build a proper spawn, we are going to need there we have electrolyze now. Okay, so No, I'm going to need to make it actually somewhere close to this. Oh yeah, it's down here. Okay, I need to stop changing my mind every couple of seconds. Let's just get design down here for the proper spot. So, we are going to deconstruct all of this stuff. And let's make a carve over on the side of it, I guess. So, we're going to want... power hydrogen generator. Okay, we'll make a carve right at the edge. 1, 2, 3... So no, we need 2 for the half one. And we want a smart battery over here. Now reminds you that I want a smart battery over here too. That's all of my refined metal. Okay, that's fine. We're going to want okay, see if we remember how to do this from memory. Tuna's a good buttoner. If you want someone pressing buttons, Tuna's your gal. Oh, you want the electrolyzer. So we're going to want to have one layer here that's going to be the hydrogen layer. I want it to be like here. And then the same here, like so. We're going to want... like this. It's a little close to that. It's too close to that. I don't want to unleash that right now. So let's try this again. Power. Hydrogen generator. Go on this side. There we go. That stuff's kind of in the way. But we'll build what we can. Electrolyzer. Electrolyzer will be here, but we can't do it right now. We're going to want to have an airlock, and in the space of 2, another airlock. Is that right? In the space of 2. What's the space of 3? We have you. Yeah, there you go. And then we're going to want to have the first gas pump here. And then we're going to want to have we're going to want to have a heavy warp plate is going to be right here. There we go. Piano time, portrait of Tuna working. I see. You're actually pressing buttons in your real job. Oh, wow. When you say pushing buttons, do you mean pushing buttons, or do you mean just getting on people's nerves? Although I couldn't imagine Tuna getting on anyone's nerves. Airflow. Okay. Like so. And then we want... Nope, it's gas pump. Oh, that's too hot. That's... No, it's... That'd be down the wrong spot. Alright, and then... Should there really be space in between them? Okay, let's see how much do I remember from my design here. Okay, I messed up a lot of it. It's a lot smaller than I thought. How is it a lot? Oh yeah. Yeah, I put the wall in the wrong spot over there. That should like this. Okay, and then we're going to want to have electrolyzer, electrolyzer. There we go. And then we're going to want... where is it? The pump. It's in ventilation. There we go. Okay, yep. And then... going with the power, which is where? Over here. And then it's going to be sensors there. We can't make the Atmos sensors yet. So we'll leave them as is for now. And then... we don't have any installation yet, which might be a problem. But we can just rebuild that later. So we're gonna want ventilation. There we go. And then for power, like this. We're gonna want one of these, like this. And then here, cancel. Oh. There we go. And then we'll get a gas pipe going. So it's and then we'll also need this gas pipe coming out too. I'll go like this for now. This is going to be our little spawn setup. So we'll need to drain these. This will be a pretty big job. We will have to worry a little bit about slime lung, but not too much. So probably maybe have this ladder come down. And then we'll mine through here to get that drained in there, and that drained down there as well. So it's going to be like this. Or like this. There you go. And then we'll kind of work on maybe like sealing some of this stuff off afterwards. Try to minimize our slime lung duration. In fact, we can already kind of prepare for that. And kind of get a wall like this. It doesn't go that far down. Actually, it does because that's slime lung. Like this. Okay, and then over here, don't necessarily need to go to here. We'll go like this, and then like this, and then like this. There we go, and we'll just have to destroy some of this stuff later. And then probably like this. Okay. That'll be a whole thing here. I also need to murder you. So I think I might do that as my next job. This also gives us access to a bunch of gold as well. Does it? A little bit. I don't want to grab some of this gold because I don't want to release this. I don't think I was talking about murder. Oh yeah, no, I was gonna murder him. He's puffed. I can't see his deals, but we have to murder him because he's in the way. Yeah, that should be a nice little project for us to do. If I go around this way, we can get access to some reed fiber and a tumbleweed. Start getting our tumbleweed farm going. And I guess more gold as well. So maybe we also do that. So here, we'll go like this. So it's gonna actually release a little bit of gas, but it should be okay. Yeah, tuna bobuna is fine. It's not something scary to murder. Yeah, I think I'm okay with this. I'll give that a little bit of gold as well. And yep, that should like this. We can get that slime covered up as well. Leave the rest of it on mine for now. And once that's done, we can dig down here. And then from here, we can get rid of you, and then we can uproot you to get the reed fiber seed. Actually, I won't uproot you yet. For now, we'll set you to be auto-harvested. But we will eventually uproot you, and we'll make a farm somewhere. Like, how do you murder someone a little bit? Just a little bit of murder. No, it's like, it's not that we're murdering someone a little bit, it's that we're only murdering a little bit of people. Oh. This needs to be mined at a high priority. Bam. I might need some more farming as well. Oh, we get some piping going too. So what we'll do is plumbing and liquid pipe. We'll go this way, and then we'll go up the ladder. We'll come this way. And I think what we'll do is, rather than taking from our reservoir, we'll take it actually from over here. I want to get rid of this water. 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 I want to get rid of this water Okay, and then we go to our power. And then we're gonna want to have a ladder. Like so. Okay. There you go. I think I'll have him finish this stuff up first before we start working on this project. I might actually get a carbon skimmer down here. Yeah, temporarily, carbon skimmer down here is a good idea. Coming. We'll take it from down here. And then the disgusting stuff will head over this way. It's the best way to get over there. Oh. There we go. I might actually make this a higher priority thing. I'll just do priority 9. Because I'd like to get the oxygen taken care of a little bit. This also will help save our carbon. We'll get that as high priority as well, and then they can go back working this stuff. That's already made. Oh no, we haven't made this stuff yet. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. By the way, people, one of them or one of us? Oh boy. That's a hard decision to make, especially when you're a drama queen. How are we doing for microchips? 0 units. I was waiting to get the crop tester going. I might even like show one of these down here too. What's a good spot for it? Probably right here. Does it matter if it's like doesn't have you know what? Just in case it's given some clearance, I'll put it over here. And then simply part of my big old Party 9 build. Oh, I only made a microchip. Oh, your youngs are lucky because there's disgusting water over here. No one's clearing out. I'll deconstruct this a high priority too. We can get a deodorizer down there. There we go. So we would like oxygen. There's some refinement, is it? It's right there. Oh, how do you get power to it though? I'll just go like this. Well, what power of day? Yes, it's saying. Ah, fuck it. And what I'll do actually is I'll make this priority 9. That's priority 8. Just so we get that finished. And then all this stuff will actually be priority 7. There we go. Okay. Why am I on 0 units of microchips? You know, we just picked up a microchip. We literally just had a microchip. Where'd it go? In no ideas being tinkered with. Wait, where did that microchip go? Maybe they're putting it in here to be ready for. Maybe each time they get one, they put it down in here. So maybe this is a couple of microchips in it already. What group are falling further in? Are the murderers or the murdered ones? Definitely the murderers. Can I see like how many microchips are currently in it? Oh well. How are we doing for copper? That's okay for now. Actually, I think I want to be at 200. That seems to be a magic number. So this creates 50, and we currently have that. So we'll make two. We'll make 2 more of those. Oh, Violet, you giving people nightmares? There we go. That is being sorted out now. For some reason. Oh. Let's get our automation going now in here. This is actually going to be part 9 as well. So this means that the battery's going to turn off the generators when it has there you go. But the generators turn off when it reaches 100%, and then they turn back on when there's 25% power left in the battery. And that's going to save our coal. Oh, that's exactly what a ghost would say, Violet. Oh, that should be party 9. No wonder they're not doing it. A double hunt. We need that lower priority now. I think we got enough coal in there that we don't need to be focused on collecting coal. My work on going to space as well. I don't think I'll go through the chlorine to get to space. Access that room. There you go. Okay, love it. If you're a ghost in Phasmo Tuna, what ghost would you be? The old grammar, but like what kind of ghost? Like would you be like poltergeist? Would you be a mimic? We all know Crowley would be a Goryo. No, an Onryo. That's the one. Maybe a Dio. Okay. Yeah, see, it says there some microchips. Let's see what Oscar does with a microchip. Yeah, he's gonna put it in there, right? Okay, yeah. So, I'm not sure how many microchips it currently has. Okay. 15 tons of algae. Oh, great. We got almost 2 tons of gold. How much material is this? Okay, it'll be 800. 1600. So most of the gold on just those two. I need so much gold. Google's devious. Only pretending to do that. A truly devious person would know what that means already. Okay, so that's needed to pump. It powers all right, didn't I? I did, okay, good. There's some mining over there, just so Crowley something to do. Yes, I've got good devious detection. Oh. New printables, okay. What do we have? Still no, farmer. Can't do doctoring, decrease calories. I don't think I like Nisbet. I do like suit wearing and tidying though. You have ranching. I'm going to walk you eventually. And you like doing stuff at night time. And look, you're a good dancer. You'll spontaneously redecorate a room when you're overjoyed. Oh boy. Or we get a strength booster. Actually, carrying capacity, one of my dudes, is actually a pretty good idea because they like delivering stuff all the time. I think we'll do that. We'll hold off on getting another dupe. So, let's see. So you are, yeah, you don't need to be a masterwork. We're going to unassign this and we'll give you the strength instead. No, actually, you can keep that. What we'll do is Oscar, because Oscar's a builder. So plus strength on the builder, I think is a good idea. National Dance Day, oh boy. How did you celebrate International Dance Day, Tuna? What dances did you do? Dance, but no one could see it. Oh. You did some ballet? Oh, nice. Not allowed so much? Oh, no. Why is that? If you're okay sharing, of course. Okay, I am quite annoyed that people aren't... What task is it to fill this up? Evans. It's a storing task. Okay, so... I might maybe increase someone's storing. Oscar's busy building all the time. Ellie's busy building all the time. Ernie. I want Ernie to be focused on storing, then tidying, then supplying. You have a hip labrum tear. Oh boy. Have to avoid surgery. Oh god. Okay, that sucks. Some leveled up. Yeah, I like messed up my hip a few years ago. A few years ago, I mean when I was a teenager, so many years ago. But so like these days, it's been kind of giving me issues. Yeah, it sucks, you know, not being able to like do the stuff I want to do. You are kind of... Oh, this will give you another booster slot, and it'll give you some athletics. That might be not any stuff I would be boosting on you. I guess getting suit training on them is gonna be good eventually. So yeah, let's go with let's see anything else interesting up here. I do like exosuit related stuff. It's all giving the same stuff. I think I'll do advanced schematics. Oh, research is done. What did we research? Advanced automation. Oh boy. Okay, and we got the sensors. Right, we do have the sensors. Wait. The right sensor? No, there's no sensor I need, right? Up here in the gas stuff. There we go. I need to improve ventilation. I was also looking for the atmo sensor. I was walking home from school when I was younger, and I'd been maining. Well, there's puddles everywhere, and I was in a really good mood for some reason. I can't remember why. I think a girl I liked smiled at me or something like that. So I was in a good mood, and I decided to hop over a puddle in my good mood, and there was leaves on the other side. I slipped my leaves and they fell on my hip. And it's never been right after that. Are we looking here? Waiting to get this done. Go on, Bert. You can do it. Go on, hold your breath. Do your parkour. There we go. Keep your breath held, Bert. So you broke your ankle too? Taking your head, never jump on you. Exactly. You know, people in the movies hop and skip everything happy. Don't do that. Okay, those people are psychopaths. I have a funny story about a guy breaking his ankle. You might be thinking, wow, that is a psychopath. Why do you think it's funny someone broke their ankle? But this guy was an asshole, so it's okay. When I was in college, there was this dude in the kind of gaming nerding club who was basically a predator. We were too young and innocent to realize at the time, but now we know he was basically a predator. He would kind of, like, he was an old man who would hang out with students, and he would try to, you know, the new shy young freshers joining in. He would try to seduce them, because he figured they'd be easy to manipulate. He was an awful person. But anyway, he was it was Freshers Week, and he was, you know, flirting with this young 17-18-year-old who had just joined college, and the people in the group were like, you know, oh, we need to, you know, to keep him away from the new people because they'll freak him away. Because again, you know, we were young enough to realize that what he was doing was like, you know, literally being a predator. We thought it was like, oh, he'll scare away the nice new people, is what we thought, because we were young and we were innocent. But we still wanted to stop him doing that. And part of his weird toxic masculinity mindset was that he could never turn down a challenge. So as he was talking, someone stood up and went, "You, I bet I could do a faster jig than you can." And he stands up and starts doing an Irish jig. And he stands up and goes, "No, I can jig faster than that," and starts jigging, and he steps on his ankle and breaks it. And that was how he broke his ankle, and it was amazing. They have to the story about how when your friend jumping down a stair in high heels while being drunk. Oh boy. Ooh. Sorry to hear that about your friend. Yeah. He was also like, he used to like run D&D games as well. And they were like super, like, you know, super awkward D&D games. He basically forced the characters into sexual situations because he was a weirdo. And usually, like, whatever girl he was trying to get on with was always invited to the game. And he's trying to show how mature he was by having all these, like, sexual teams in his games. And he always have him at his house, as, like, his wife would be there. So his wife would, like, would walk into the room to serve him food and leave while he was, like, sitting next to the person he'd be flirting with. It was very, very inappropriate. He was an awful person. Your friend had a torn ligament. Ooh, torn ligaments are the worst. Okay, you're now building the battery charges, which is pretty handy. Oh, we got crop tending done. Okay, cool. That means we can now disable this. We now have our farmer. So it was Ernie was going to be the farmer because Ernie's hanging around at home all the time. There you go, Ernie. You're now a farmer. And priorities for Ernie. Get farming. Chef Anne doesn't need to farm anymore. There you go. Animation. And now Ernie's a farmer. She wanted to go on after turning a leg, but Jesus Christ. Okay, something weird is happening here. I might need to get this mopped. Let's do an emergency mop here. Because this seems to be stopping liquid from going this way. I guess because that's water, and there's gunk on either side. Well, not Oscar. Okay. What is wrong with the liquid here? Oh, you're covered. Oh no, is that gonna be... Oh no. What did you do, Oscar? What have you done? You done, Oscar. Okay, this has to be high power to get them done. No, what are you doing, Nene? No, Nene! No, you're stuck now! What are you... No, don't build from there! Oh no, okay, I guess you have to start building this now. Is that going away? Is it getting bigger? Okay, they're not spreading. Okay, they're going down. Okay, okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, it's where Nene lives now. This is our life. Hanging out with the puffed. Is that not going? Why are you not going? Oh, because there's no carbon dioxide in that area. Okay, that was actually tower plate for it. Suffocating. Chefan! No, Chefan! Oh, Chefan is in so much trouble. Why did you do that, Chefan? Oh no, Chefan is now stuck. Oh, this is the worst. So let me just temporarily cancel those two. We're going to need to dig. I'll do an emergency dig like this. And then I would like... I'll just manually do every ladder as an emergency. And also every tile as an emergency, just so we can get Nene out of there. There. We'll skip a couple, so hopefully they'll be fine. Oh, Chefan has so little oxygen. Oh, there you go. You can climb up there the entire time. What? Why are you being so weird, Chefan? There you go. Okay, good. Oh, it's going to be... Okay, I'm just going to temporarily cancel this generator. So we can get an emergency dig here. I'm actually going to cancel those as well. It just mopped up. Okay, Nene is almost rescued. Why are you not doing the emergency one? Why are you building the heavy work plate? Okay. Cry's gonna start his travels over here. Oh, come on. Okay, Chef Anne's coming now to save Nene. Just like real life. Okay. Oh, Nene's doing some building now as well. She's like, a tile! I need a tile! I was like, do you need a tile? And she's like, I'm tile, I'm sad. There you go, Nene's safe. Jeez, that was intense. Chef Anne saved Nene. So there's a bunch of slime along here, but it's okay. Also, you're making slime along. So you must die. There you go. Oh, Chef Anne and Karate are murdering him. There we go. There's one dead puffed. But now we got lots of meat. Which means, can we... Oh, we don't have to barbecue it. Oh, Tuna Bobuna is making some food. How are we doing for copper? That's fine. I think they're making the soldering station right now. Oh. There we go. You're waiting the power banks. Oh, and also that's done. So I can check my power. Oh, brushstroke of chaos! Thanks for the raid! The chaotic palette is here to bring even more color to my awesome channel. Oh boy, we need some more color here for sure. I'm incredibly white. Brushstrokes of chaos, huh? I will Queer's mind trapped in a gamer's body. They're making potions and puzzles, talking to the dead, and maybe even letting loose some prehistoric beasts. But what's their angle? Are they hunting for Easter eggs or just plain eggs? Keep your eyes, little kid. The streamer's got more layers than a 3-piece suit. Oh boy, how's it going? Your 2 tiles become 1. Oh, isn't it great when 2 tiles become 1? We're playing some Oxygen Not Included today. This is a game about oxygen not being included. We are currently building this colony. You got people running around doing the various shenanigans. We almost had someone die in the slime pit, but we managed to save him. So yeah, I guess now the next priority is going to be building this stuff. So I might just have this as a higher priority, just because it's going to allow us to be here a little safer. In fact, we'll have just all the edge stuff here will be priority work. There we go. Love it. And go over here so we can get ourselves some gold. Gonna go get dinner, no worries. Thanks so much for coming by. Stream is going pretty well now. We missed a little bit of drama, but it's all okay now. Let's get some mopping going. Nice. You made some mush fries, eating some lice loaf, the best kind of loaf. Ernie, our new robotic farmer, is just doing great work. Further drama. There was further drama. Getting ready to build our little oxygen maker down here. Do I have the... I don't have gas storage though. What am I researching? Oh yeah, researching just stuff. So where do I get gas storage? It's gas distribution. Oh, Miss Crivner, thanks so much for the follow! We're just warming up. How are you doing? How is your whatever day of the week it is? I don't even know anymore. It's only Tuesday. I'm like, what day? What are days? It's all the way over here. Jesus. Okay. So we'll get the improved ventilation. And then we want to get HVAC so we can gas reservoir. Because we're going to need that gas stored for this future farm. Might as well get some digging jobs. Yeah, my calendar is based on many karate streams. And that's why I forgot what day of the week it is. I know Tuesday is always the first day karate streams. Then Wednesday's day 2. Thursday's day 3. And Friday is the saddest day. Because karate isn't streaming. But I'm streaming, so it's okay. But now when karate not streaming, I'm like, what day is it? What's the difference in my evenings? Tuna Bobuna is there making us some mush. Ernie is farming away. Karate, Shafan, and Nene having nice little sleep. Everything for skills. Not much. We got some achievements. We got it's not raw. Eat a cooked meal. Oh yeah. Doing automation. Oh, the best kind of automation. Any kind of automation is the best kind of automation. Oscar's talking to God, and he made a microchip as he did so. So we're not making stuff over here, but maybe I should be thinking about making another thingy here. So what would be a good thing to have? Well, we'd have crop tending on the guy who wants crop tending. I think I would like. Let's get a couple of suit training boosters going. Because we are going to be using suits. I do love me a good suit. Okay. You go to sleep, no worries. Yep. Hopefully you get better dreams tonight. So I might just try to have here be the bottom of my base. We'll need to get this drained. Let's get some mopping going over here. Okay, no more food poisoning. There's a little bit of slime lung, but it's okay. Slime lung isn't a big deal anymore. Don't let the bad plankton bite. Do plankton bite? Is that thing plankton unknown for? There you go. Get plankton. Okay. They are currently charging. So we can change our dudes over to eco power now from metal power. That's true. I saw this indie kind of mini horror game someone was playing. And it starts off... Oh. Dig that. We need gold. It starts off in a pool. And it's like swim one lap. So you swim a lap. And then you go swim another lap. And you go swim another lap. And now there's a shark in the pool. You go swim by the shark. And you go swim one more lap. And now you gotta swim, you're far away from the shark. So you gotta swim towards the shark and then get out. And then you go swim one more lap. And you turn around and suddenly you're in the middle of the ocean. I think can bite. I see. Oh no, he's coughing from the yucky lungs in this area. We should probably get a deodorizer down. The problem is how do we power it? Well, I mean, there's so much carbon dioxide here. The otherwise I probably won't be doing much, but we'll get that one here anyway. So that's going to be power. Ourselves a wire bridge. There we go. Okay. We'll check my plumbing. Oh, okay. We messed something up over here. How are we gonna fix this? The one thing I wish I had was the ability to just like snip a pipe. Because I want this pipe to no longer go to the right. But that's going to destroy this pipe going up as well. Let's deconstruct this one just because it's going to spill out. When it does that, I want to spill out dirty water. And we're going to deconstruct this one as well. I'll make this boat a high priority thing to do. Okay, yep, let's get this mopped up. So if I check my plumbing overlay again. So basically what we want is our pipe to go here and go down and go this way, then go up like this. How hot gas comes out of you? Very hot. But this is pretty full, so maybe it won't be a problem. Although as we make these walls, it'll become full. It'll release some gas and start doing stuff. Start a new knitting project. Ooh. Very fancy. Okay, so it looks like we've charged one of our batteries. So okay. Oh, he put it in here. Okay, eco power bank. What's your deal? Okay, 120 kilojoules. So the 4 of them per day. So how many? We currently have 2 empties, including what we just put in there. So we got 2 empties, plus those 2 would be 4, plus the one you need to put over here. 5, 6. So we've got 6 at the moment. We've got 2 dupes, they require 4 each. So I want 16. We'll have an extra day each. I'm not sure how long it takes to charge them, but we'll go for an extra day each. So to do that, we are going to need to make 10 more. That is actually, we have, that's more abyssite than we have. But it's okay, we can get abyssite pretty easily. 12-foot pillow? Whoa. That's a big pillow. That's like not even a body pillow, that's like a giant pillow. That's like for people who want to cuddle Lady Demaskew when they sleep. Let's go for a mop. There we go. Let's just higher priority. So I'm gonna want to increase the priority of the stuff that is off-gassing. Oh, now Crowley's cleaning. He's so desperate to mine. He's like, cleaning is like mining, but with water. "12 feet by 1 centimeter. Oh boy. For people who want to cuddle a very skinny tree. You want to cuddle like a dead tree. I might make one of these down here just so there's a little bit of oxygen coming in here. Okay, good. We got that sealed off. We need to safely store the slime as well. So what we'll do... Okay, so eventually this is going to be empty down here. We'll do it here now, for now. And... It's nice a lot of the stuff is falling down into there. Oh. Canadian is building that. Good. Okay, nice deodorizing. You're going to be creating some oxygen. We've got tons of coal, we've got tons of algae. And he is sucking all the oxygen he can. Give me that delicious air. They suck in so much oxygen that like there's a noticeable decrease in air around them when they're doing that. Which can actually mess up your other dupes if your dupes are working and you start doing that. Oh, we learned. We learned how to do improved ventilation for the atmo sensors. Let's go and start working towards HVAC. And go to automation. And there we go. Bam and bam. And I think we need one like here. Which side do I put it on? It doesn't really matter. So cancel that tile because that's going to actually be a door. And then cancel and cancel because that's going to be another door. And now for our automation wire, you go like this. And then what do I do for that part again? Okay, yeah, that's what I do. There you go, and this one. Perfect. Okay, Oscar is building stuff underwater, which is going to make him pretty sad. He's a robot. We'll break this open so you can start coming down there. On that note, oh, look at that cool steam. Cool steam is steam at 1110 degrees. That is kind of water, but not really. Any other, if we go to material overlay, let's see. Which one is going to be easiest to see the neutronium with? None. Okay. So, any miscellaneous? No, nothing really. I guess the seeing the break is going to be more important. Okay, so. Any more geysers? No, we haven't discovered any more geysers, I think. Let's have a look down here. We have a sealing robot, the best kind of robot. And yeah, nothing over here. You know, we discovered already the chlorine one. Okay, so all you have is cool steam. Oscar the Grouch's villain origin story, it all began good. That's probably it. He's getting stressed by being underwater. Under the sewer water. But Oscar, that's where you live in Sesame Street. That's like your whole deal. Slime, a really high priority to put slime in here. So because this is underwater, any slime that gets put in here is not going to be gassing. What I might actually do is sweep all of the slime. And a high priority. Although, are people actually going to do that job? That's the thing. Okay. I think you're number 2. What's your number 3? Why is there no number 1? I might just... Okay, there we go. So I'm going to put the slime down here, and because it's underwater, it'll stop gassing. This will be drained though. But after it's drained, we just move it down here. I'll have to clean this even though it's underwater. Oscar's getting so stressed. 28% stress. Robots hate being underwater. It makes liquid locks very dangerous for robots. It's not so bad for your own dudes, but for robots, it can really fuck them up. There's a shine bug is obsessed with batteries. I might make this a higher priority. Just because we need the best light for making batteries. Nice big chunk of coal here, which is nice. Lots of shine bugs over here too. Draco's in here. Did we reach? No, down here's where the read is. How much gold do we have? 6.7 tons. Okay, that's pretty nice. So let's see. It sucks that like I can't change its material until it's been built. I think what I might do is I'll cancel the wires, because the wires are the ones that I can't easily rebuild. Cancel this as well. Let's make these out of gold. These all need to be gold because it'll get really hot here. We're going to change this into gold. And then power. Oh, nice. Okay. How much gold do you have left? A bunch. How many do these need? 50? Okay. So we're going to cancel these. And then, nice, we got all made out of gold. I don't think I care what they're made out of. I think it matters if they get hot. Oscar loves a Bislight because he knows that makes sustainable battery power. And he cares about the environment, given that he lives in a bin. Finish the Bislight. You're making... Okay, you're making some fried mush by looks of things. Oh. Why does Fire look so happy? What's your special thing when you're happy? Balloon artist. So I wonder if, like, on downtime you'll actually start hanging with balloons. We'll keep an eye on that. I'm assuming by how happy she looks that she's reached max happiness. I'm not entirely sure how that mechanic works, but you know. We'll soon. 80, oh, beatability's going down. I think it looks fine. I mean, well, not so much here. Everyone else, I think it looks fine. Yeah, you're very happy. When's your downtime? Your downtime is not for a while. No, don't say no. You're on the shift. Oh, okay, very soon you'll go on downtime. We'll get to see if you start hanging up balloon animals. Okay. I would like more of this stuff. Yes, make sure we have 200. Like sitting on 200. Copper. Fine metal, sorry. What's that noise? Is that you guys? Oh no, it's this. Oh. Oh yeah, he's making power banks. Okay. Okay, it's downtime now. So let's see if you start handing out balloon animals. I'm gonna watch you in the toilet, guys. That's rude. There you go. Okay. You're like loaf. You're like, I love the printer. You're like the printer. Oh, good. People level up. Oscar can level up. More athletics, maybe. Sure. And Vi, maybe she's happy because she can level up. Applied science research. There you go. Do anything, go on. Finish eating. I guess everyone's gone away to bed now, so maybe there'll be no balloon animals. He's looking happy. So not really sure when or how balloon animals happen. Oh. You're going to disinfect Chef Anne. Okay, yeah, there we go. We're now draining this into the next little area down here. Oscar, it keeps going underwater. The fool! Oscar, you hate going underwater. Stop that. So we're going to need to make another ladder going down here. And we're going to want to have a storage bin down here instead for the slime. We're going to deconstruct it and take everything out of it. Okay, that's no longer blocked. People can make the gear bomb. We're delivering the mush fry. Okay, now night shift has gone up. It's getting cleaned. Those eggshells? They are. Wow. Okay, let's make this a bigger build to do because I need to make sure we can store the slime. Oh, that sound means blueprints. What do we have? Another robot. A really good cook. We have two now. So who's the best cook? Another operator, but also someone who can tidy. Give a dedicated tidier. Got decreased strength though. Is that a problem for tidying? I imagine it would be. Surely tidying involves lifting stuff. So probably not you then. He's electrical engineering booster pre-installed, so that guy is going to be a an operator robot. A third robot wouldn't be too bad. This guy Hassan, he's a shabby dresser, so he's gonna make everything around him uglier. And we already have two who's a cook. We don't need a second cook, I think. So I'm thinking maybe the other robot. Ibala cuisine agriculture, which is fine. Yeah, we'll get another robot. So we're going to get some more eco power banks then. Let's go for another 8. There you go. Let's give you schematics. And then another soup booster. Do I give him anything basic? I could make him another builder. God, I do like builders. There we go. So schedule. Ulti's gonna need. Oh, we have 2 ultis now. That's gonna be very confusing. Can someone please redeem a name change so I can change one of these ultis names? But you're gonna need your own shift. So there we go. So what we're going to do is on day 1 is going to be your relaxing stuff. So downtime here. And then bedtime here. And then work. So they all have the half days on different days. It's going to be the ulti without a hat. In terms of priorities, our ulti without a hat is going to be operating, building. Applying, then tidying, then anything else. Some hats going. Oh, does Bird have a better hat? You do have a better hat. Shafan already has the best hat possible. Crowdy has the best hat possible. Ellie has the best hat possible. Ernie's now the farmer. So they will give you a lovely... which one of these would be a nice farmer hat for you? We'll go for them with the black stripe. Nene already has the best hat for Nene. Oscar. I like Oscar's hat. Tuna has the best hat. Oops. Ulti, wear the schematics hat, I guess. And you can wear the yellow hat now. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Another big old leak happening. So this slime, I'm going to relocate it to here. I won't even put it in the thingy. And make this an emergency relocation. Get under the water. Okay, it's looking fine. How goes research? Oh, we're almost done. We're almost done with this step of the research. I think it's 2 steps, yeah. Oh no, he has to do novice as well. For the, not novice, he has to do the advanced stuff. For Oscar. I'm just going to cancel this because I'd like to get the gold. Oh, we've got the teleporter down here. That's a little annoying. Because, this is going to flood us. I guess we can try to access it from this side. And Ernie, yep, he's moving the slime. But Ernie has a little bit of strength, so he can't move the slime as fast. He holds 80 at a 80 at a time. But Ernie's literally the worst person to have this job. How much slime is there? He's doing 80 at a time. Okay, no. I'm going to... Right. I'm going to cancel this. So we can maybe get Ernie to stop doing that. And then... New party 9-1. Let's see. That's still Ernie's job. Why is Ernie relocating stuff? Okay, Ernie has to do strength. Ernie should not be storing. Let's see. Chef Anne. Chef Anne. Okay, Chef Anne operate, and then you can be the store when you're not operating. You're probably always operating. Yeah, I need like a proper some person for like this moving stuff around, given that like Ernie isn't good at it. Maybe I should make Ernie an operator when he's not farming. Let's see if I check the skills. Oh yeah, because I think Ulti... No. Okay, Ulti has that one. Okay, yeah, so you got no one who has tidy stuff. I think the strength stuff gives you... whoa, 400 kilogram carry capacity. Holy shit. That's really good. I mean, it's buffing your athletics, I guess. Or medical one as well. So I guess I'd probably want you to be operating, I guess. I think buildings would be too much because for you. I can make you research actually, maybe. Do I get a second researcher though? I can make you help with the cooking, maybe? Ooh, yeah, getting actually mechatronics would be good. So we have someone who can make the conveyor belt construction. How are we doing at the moment? We got 200 kilograms of fancy copper. Let's do a little bit more of that. Let's get to sound it now. Okay, now Viva is moving the slime instead. There we go. So this wants to have slime in it. And we'll do it at a pretty high priority. Yep. Supplying and tidying and then storing. There's too much water in my base, it's making my robot sad. And with this priority 9 construction, just to make sure we block off slime. Like, Crowley's such a good digger that I could probably just be doing dig orders to get rid of slime rather than building walls and stuff. I don't think we need this. Cancel all. We'll eventually surround this with a insulated tile. I think it's a higher priority to do just so Crowley can get rid of that slime. Okay, there we go. Let's actually cancel relocation jobs. This guy needs to be deconstructed. There's a layer of clean water on top of this as well, which is actually stopping it from off-gassing. Make this higher priority to do. Just so we can start harvesting the tumbleweed here. What do I need for Atmos suits? Hazard protection. We'll probably get this next. Because we'll start getting access to reeds now. Oh, 46% now. The Ernie Oscar, the super stress, it's all just from the water. No. What did we learn? We learned improved ventilation. And we learned temperature modulation. Nice. We can make insulated tiles now. But we need, that requires a lot of... Insulated tiles require reed fiber? They don't. Okay, there we go. Use insulated tile instead down here. Oh, this has to be dug out. A big priority 9 dig here. Also, this needs to be deconstructed. And we'll do make this priority 9 deconstructed so we can get rid of it. I might just... Okay, okay. Oh. I didn't realize I could do that. Okay, cool. Where's your power low? Where's power? Oh, we need to actually split them up. Oh wait, this one? Let me double check. Yeah, we want to get rid of this one, because this is going to be powering other stuff now. So, deconstruct all party 9. Good stuff. We check as well. How does it say how long it takes to power one? Because it's 40 watts, but the power is like 120 kilojoules, so like how long does it take? I might just Google it. Oh, Chefan leveled up. Okay, Chefan. Next thing I want you to have is mechatronics engineering, but we need to do your carrying first. Wait, I guess you just do this. Well, Chefan can get a nicer hat now as well. No, actually, your current hat's nicer. Okay, oh, this is going fine. Getting access to some delicious gold. You're gonna catch your breath and do some digging over here. Let's do a high priority dig, because that stuff is off gassing. I might dig this just to get rid of that slime. The whole thing is priority 9, so that way that stuff will be sealed. We're to change your family name to O'Clock and your surname to Late. When isn't family name and surname the same? You're suffocating. Quaddy, no, you're suffocating. You can't change your name now, Quaddy. You're suffocating. Okay, you're fine now. Are you sick at the moment? You got slime lung. That's the worst kind of lung. But thanks for coming along, Quaddy. Really appreciate it. Hopefully, I'll see you soon. There you go, give that disgusting, filthy slime. Get out of here, slime. Imagine being slime. How embarrassing. Okay. Only 60% stress now on my pro robots. It's looking good. How are we looking cold? 26 tons. That is nice. 20 tons of algae. All good. Chefan is doing Chefan things. And he's farming away. Look at us, the dead look in his eyes. Oscar's talking to God. Your grandmother was slime. Oh boy, I'm sorry. I had no idea. Service those guys too, why not? How are our drones looking? Not good. But it's gonna get better. Not as bad as it could be. Yep, we're just building away. Check my next daily thing just to have a look to see what our current oxygen deficit is, to see whether I should focus more on building this bomb. There goes our research as well. 6 out of 30. Okay, we almost have the gas reservoir. That's gonna be very important. We'll be storing our hydrogen for our future Draco farm. We'll keep you there. I'm tempted to get a second battery. You know, this whole area up there that I can't really use. Oh, there we go. Also, we make this ladder. And then our... Let's shove a sticky battery up here in this corner. There we go, and then... There we go. Just a sneaky battery up there. Yeah, then we'll be putting maybe a third one down there, we'll see. Probably won't need 3 of them, but we'll see. We're making the ladder. Oscar, what are you doing? 8. Slime goes in here. That way people will take the slime that's off-gassing and they'll throw it into this. I should probably, to make moving up and down a little bit faster, get that going. I might just to kind of minimize exposure to liquid. Let's go like this and make this priority 9 as well. We're doing your auto harvest. All looking pretty nice. Once we're kind of done down here as well, we'll be working up here, we'll be able to be more oxygen. And plus, this is going to be creating oxygen as well, so things are going to look nicer. Oh, I think I missed the... oh, we got some achievements. I think I missed the daily report. Can you see the last daily report anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Okay, yeah, what's this? What? Hey, the Antwick, grats on the first! Oh. Okay, I think someone's suffocating, but we're fine now. We got better. It's always yours, yes. Everyone ignores first. How are you doing, Antwick? How is your Tuesday? We are doing some lovely oxygen now included. We're currently building a little oxygen generator down here. It's going well. We'll soon be getting rid of this annoying water to power it. I do have this like actual reservoir here, but we're not currently using it. I should probably just in preparation. You should probably actually have a vent here. And one day we'll fill it with water, but for now we're going to be using this water, turning into oxygen and hydrogen. Goes to research. 18 out of 30. Okay. Soon we'll have HVACs, the best kinds of vacs. Your beat. Oh. What kind of stuff do you get up to today? What's nice as well is we've now walled off. Actually, we haven't walled everything off yet. Is this reachable? Is this unreachable? Okay, so we'll need to actually build a ladder. Like this, so they can reach this, and then like this. Because I need to make sure that we're safe from slime. We built the first of our gas pumps. Oscar keeps getting shocked because he doesn't understand they should not be in water. Although the last of my stuff was just in water, so I can't really blame him too much. What's nice now is, in theory, people can avoid going to the water now. Except Crowley is a madman. Going straight into the poop. Saying hello to the fishy. In real life, Crowley would never go this deep in the water next to a fish. That would be like... That would be terrifying. He'd have a heart attack. You are doing a bunch of... this stuff. Getting us free of slime. Who's suffocating? Crowley's suffocating. Jesus, Crowley, stop suffocating. Can I get one of these down here? Thanks, okay. So I might maybe have like down here might be kind of the official bottom of my base that we'll use to pump all the carbon dioxide out into space. Oh, Bernie is licking a battery. Now he's eating a battery. It's okay, he's a robot. Okay, good work, everybody. We now have all of the slime walled off or underwater, so we don't have to worry about slime lung. It's pretty slime lungy at the moment, but we'll be safe pretty soon. This is gonna actually die off. You're making some stuff. Someone leveled up. Who was it? It was Nene! Nene get demolition. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, it's now Bert's work schedule. Bert has his own schedule because he snores really loudly. So he sleeps when everyone else is working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Does he even have a bed? He must, right? Yeah, I've got 3 robots. Okay. I should probably think about making another bedroom. How long can we get next printable? Less than a day. Okay, we are going to need another bedroom. Oh boy. Where will I put my other bedroom is the thing. Up here, I guess. So we go. It only needs 2. I guess I'll have everything on the nice grid. Yeah. And then we'll do furniture. A cart right there. And then we'll do priority. I'll make this much of it. Priority 9. Oh, he's so desperate to work, he's making the ladder. Yeah, I'll allow it, I guess. What might be nice actually is let's go priority 8. Make this so this room gets sealed in. And then get this so it gets power. And then this will become a proper research room. Oh no, we'll need actually doors. I'm actually going to need to deconstruct this. I'll put this over here instead. And we're going to deconstruct. And then, whoops. Power. I'm starving. Craddy. Let's eat some food, Crad. We've got plenty of food. Do we have plenty of food? Yeah, we've got 36 calories. Yeah, look at the lice loaf. Got food for days. Craddy. Yeah, just... I know you're pressing the slime lung. But you got food right over here, Craddy. Oh. There we go. We now have access to the gas storage, which is very important. So our next round of research is going to here. So we'll go get some nice decor stuff on the way. And then we get our Atmo suits, which are very important. So we're going to need to make our gas storage. Where do I want to... Where can I make it, thing? I can make it over here. So we can just get rid of those and pop it here. So its main job is going to be to store hydrogen. Which we'll pump up here later. Can I make it maybe somewhere up closer? No, I think just right here is fine. So I know, like, sometimes you can like build over, sometimes you can't. Yeah, it's fine already. Okay, and then ventilation, gas. Okay, so what we'll need to do Oh, they've actually built a bunch of this gas stuff already. It's the worst ones to have built already. Okay, so go back to my gas overlay. We're going to need to deconstruct, and then that one as well. This one can just be cancelled, and that can be replaced with ventilation, gas bridge. So what we'll do is we'll have them both gas bridge this way, and the hydrogen will go over here. So we'll have that filled with hydrogen. Oxygen will come to our base. I might even just get some vents ready. One down here. We can get oxygen down in this area. One over here. One over here. One in here. One in here. One in here. And we'll do one in here. This all, yeah, maybe just like one down here. Yeah. And then I'll have one that is in here. That's for later. And then if I go with my pipes, what we'll do is this guy gonna come this way. You go here, and then we'll have you, oops. There we go. And then this other one. Oh, it's that. Yeah, that's fine, yeah. And this one can go for this one. Let's actually go like this. There you go. So he's gonna start undoing that. Thanks, like, because the in the water less often now, so this is actually dropping by quite a bit already. So here we go. We're going to do this gas reservoir right there. I'll just make this stuff priority 9 to do. And let's make you a high priority to keep full. Because I want to get this queued up before I forget about it. Okay, I might actually as well, actually, let me just priority 8. No, we'll do 7. Just because this is some leftover slime. To minimize all the slime in this area. I don't think it's, yeah, this is all algae and stuff, that should be fine. I'm going to need that one there. That's it's fine for that. Okay, good. So we have you now. You go in that way. And you, for now, it's gonna come out like this. It needs to have, even though I'm not putting this anywhere, it needs to have an output, otherwise it won't fill up the gas reservoir. And then over here, we're going to want to do the gas bridge. There we go. think it's the nicest way I've built this now. We can easily expand the top of it to the right when we're making this to a full one. And this part can go more to the left and take over more of that stuff. So this is a nice spot for it. The only thing that's kind of a little worrisome is the cooling, but it is covered in insulation, so maybe it won't be too bad. I might even just whoops. Insulate that floor. Up here, let's also store wheat fiber up here. And I'm gonna make this door high priority to build. So I can't remember if putting this is gonna stop this from being research lab or not. I might need to move this. Maybe make construction stuff maybe on top of this one over here instead. Okay, make some priority 9 as well, because I can check what the room is like. He's doing his mining. Down here. Nene, oh good. Nene's making this stuff, getting rid of the slime. The slime fell down now. Love it. This needs to be made so it's the slime's fully sealed off. At that point now, there's no more slime in this area that isn't underwater, so we shouldn't have to worry about slime long. Okay, so this is a room now. Ah, crap. Okay, so we gotta get rid of this. I'm not using it right now anyway, but trying to find space for industrial area is going to be a bit of a pain in the ass. I guess we could get rid of these batteries. Put it over here instead. Yeah, that's all we'll do. We'll do a priority. Make this whole thing priority 6 to get another battery up. By 7, I mean. And then let's get rid of these batteries. Deconstructor 2, I guess. So that should be a lab. Yeah, at the lab. So it's more efficient to be doing lab in here. I'm not sure we're going to do with the radioactive research, but that's very long in the future. Okay, it's got 18. It's got 8 units. So we've got... And, okay, we've got 18 in total, plus whatever they have currently installed. So 18 would be a little over 4 days each. That should be okay. And there's 2 more here as well, so we actually have 20. Yeah. I'll just Google real quick, how long does it take to recharge a power bank? So I can make sure we have enough for all my dupes. Okay. Takes 300 seconds. But what's that in... Oh, okay. I mean... So it takes 300 seconds to recharge. I know they do. They do. Let's see. Does it say how much they eat per second of power? Oscar. Doesn't say. So how much? How much power per second does Barak Dupe use? Like, why isn't this, you know, why isn't this information in the game? Okay, Barak Dupe against blah blah blah. Okay, so one cycle is 600 seconds. So 200 seconds means I can recharge one per day with the two things I have. So I recharge one bank per day. Okay. 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 Don't need one power bank per cycle. Okay. Okay. So they need one per day. I've got two of those. So we get one per day back. They can have 4 in them. So every day I'm spending 3 power banks. Oh, it takes 200 seconds. So we actually 2, 4. Yeah, so we're charging 4 power banks every day, and we're using 3 every day. So we're actually above. I can actually afford with just the 2 charges. I can afford 2 more Barak dupes. Okay. There we go. Maths, we've learned something. We have 20 power banks right now, not including what they currently have installed. Let's check real quick. Can I easily check what they have installed? I see it a second ago. There you go. Okay, so you got 2 power banks. That was Oscar. Ulti has none. And Ernie has 3. So you got an extra 5 power banks on top of what we have. So you have 18 plus 5 is 23. Plus 2 is 25 power banks. And we use 4 per day. So yeah, we're all good. I don't need to make any more power banks, I think. We made all of them anyway. Okay, so let's get the old rock crusher right there, and then power right there, and let's just make sure it's the next thing we make, so we have it, even though I don't need the stuff right now. So make sure we have it. Krady's working away down here. Oh, he's just mining actually. So, any more mining job for Krady to do? Not really. Krady's on at the mercy of our builders at the moment for work. I don't want Krady going underwater. And also, like, he'd be at mercy of the builders for making the ladders to go underwater as well. I guess we could go this way. Just get a bunch of random stuff. I'm only really, and I don't want to kind of break over here because I want to make sure there's only one entrance into this area, because otherwise my dupes might take a shortcut and have to like wash their hands. I might avoid washing their hands if they're crazy. There's so much blue oxygen down here. Let's go this way. Not enough to activate any slime. Enough just to give you something to do. That is a blueprint sound. Okay. I'm so glad we got the robots, because otherwise I would be going mental over the lack of a farmer. Another digger? No, we don't need another digger. You start with super hard digging. Rocketry, ranching, super. I don't think. I'm probably gonna need a rocketry person eventually. Don't like decreased construction, because what I would have you doing until you become that would be building. So I'm not really interested in them. Sandstone, another ton of sandstone. I've got so many. A grilling booster. We already have tuna as a cook. I don't think we need 2 cooks. Only will ever need 2 cooks. So yeah, I'm not really like too interested in any of these. I mean, Stinky. Stinky could be a second digger. I don't know about a second digger. Like, I feel like with digging, I'm at the mercy of builders more, because you have to build the ladders. So I feel like having extra diggers isn't as important as having extra builders. Although I could have you building and digging, I guess. So you can build the ladders when there's nothing for you to dig. That would be a second digger as well. Yeah, let's hit Stinky. He vomits and he's a balloon artist. In terms of a schedule for him, we have 4 bathrooms. I want 4 people on each of these schedules. We currently have 3 on the night shift. We currently have... Okay, he's number 4 on this one. I'll put him on the night shift just so our builders on different shifts. That means that when Quaddy's asleep, there'll be building happening. And then for priorities, you are going to be... I'll give you high priority for doctoring. Wait, no. Oh, Arnie could be high priority for doctoring too. And yeah, just digging, and then building. And for skills, oh well, you start with this one. So he'll get sad from this, but it means, because where's Quaddy? Quaddy doesn't have this yet, and oh no, he's about to level up, so we're about to get this. That's Corium. I haven't seen any Corium yet. Yeah, let's just give you hard digging for now. And you can have a little hat. There you go, enjoy the little hat. Oh, I should have actually got medicine compounding. Oh well. Next time you level up. Don't deconstruct that, because it's close enough to this that I think they can use it for resupplying. Okay, there we go. We just researched something. We just researched how to make, ooh, very fancy stuff. So let's see, if I check my rooms, this is currently just a barracks, and to make a luxury barracks, we need, oh, we need to see yeah, that's comfy beds. Is there like a better version of a barracks? There's not really. Anything worth making right now? Recreation hall would be nice. We don't really have a place for it. Although we'll make the barracks really nice. So we have I think it's in furniture. There we go. But let's go. Start getting some nice decor going. Oops. Cancel. There we go. And then that can't be there. Make the bathroom fancy too. There we go. You have 2 units of reed fiber now? Love it. I'll actually have reed fiber what's over there, because I need that for making suits. I want to keep an eye on how much I have. Right now with the digging buddy. Oh, we're quite bad on oxygen generation. We're also gonna need some more stuff here for food. It's a high priority to build. We'll eventually be draining this down here. I think I might prioritize getting this going. I'll do priority 7. Need that much. I might also put down. How are we doing for oxygen actually down here? Lots of carbon dioxide down here. I'm gonna build a skimmer down here too eventually. The piping is gonna be a nightmare to do though. Do products filling those? No, I think I'll just make it simple. And then we're gonna have the output go like this. Gas cells, a liquid bridge. This is a little awkward. There we go. Oh, this poor hatch just got born and he's immediately going to drown because he got born underwater. That means free meat though. Meat's back on the menu, boys. It's getting pretty low. I might, just to kind of help get rid of our additional water. Let's do this. Also, I should probably... Right. Actually, I don't have anyone who can empty these pipes. No, I don't have empty pipes yet. I mean, it's just going to fall straight down, actually. So let's... Oh, shit. Cancel all. And then we do... Deconstruct. There you go. There you go. Oh, someone leveled up. Bert leveled up. Continue down. Engineering stuff. Quality leveled up. Be super duper hard digging. There we go. And that gives you a new hat. There we go. And Bert gets a new hat too, I think. Yeah. A little bit of progress on my future farm. So eventually, once this is clear, we'll be using this as the source for this foil. And once this is kind of clear, we can then kind of start focus on kind of coming down here a bit more. I might even... Yeah. Actually, I think what I might do is we don't need that anymore. I'm going to deconstruct the deodorizer. And what I'll do is, once we have this sorted out, I might seal this. I might put an airlock here to seal this off, stop air coming in. So when the carbon skimmer has got rid of all the carbon dioxide, more will not get in here. And we'll have kind of hopefully like we'll try to build stepwise down here, so the CO2 will fall down here, and down here is going to be where we send into space. Don't like that rock pile. Oh, rotten pepper nut. Okay, I thought it was going to be rotten meat for a second. Because that would imply a dead Draco. We have one Draco over here. Do have some Timbleweed over there. Don't know how many Timbleweed seeds we have. Let me just check. 7. Okay, we have enough to like get like a farm going. I might put it here so it's kind of close to where this water is. I don't think that means there'll be food poisoning in the Timbleweeds. I'm not sure though. I don't think it was in my failed colony when I did that. But then again, there was so much slime lung that maybe the slime lung was overpowering everything. Okay. Progress is going over here. Now we need to do more research to cure slime lung. Oh, we can make some barbecue. Oh boy, let's actually make cooking a much higher priority. But some downtime. Oh, OT is making the first of the generators. I might probably make the carbon skinner. Because they'll build a bit faster. That existed. And let's get this. No, actually, don't do that one. Back to 5. This is low priority. This is just for draining this a bit faster, but we don't need to do that yet. And then we'll focus on getting the spam operational, and then we'll get this connected so we can get this drained by using for both the spam and this. And once this is drained, then we have this supply the spam as we desperately find more water. Hopefully there'll be water up here once we get to the colder biomes. I got no check over yet. And this might be a bad place for a carbon skimmer as well. I might put it over here instead. Or maybe like right here. We get rid of the ladder. I might actually build over there instead. Then we're gonna have power. It should be okay. And then for plumbing, there we go. I'll make it yet though. And he's clapping. He loves slime apparently. What a freak. Got some grapefruit. We got these sweetles. What's their deal? Mix sucrose. They eat sulfur. Okay. Interesting. Nice bunch of coal over here, and also lovely iron. Some oxalate. Got a bunch of copper over here. And that's the edge of the map as well. Okay. A little bit of that, but not much. If I check my icon jump situation, there's still some slime along here. Hopefully it'll be going away soon. Is it actually going away? Can I see? Yeah, it's going down. What's going up as well? It's going up. Where's it coming from? Shouldn't be any slime anywhere that it should be coming from. Okay, so what do we just learn? Textile production. Nice, you can make carpet. But carpet requires reed fibers, right? Yeah, so we can't really make a bunch of carpet yet. Just clapping. Make sure the power stuff is off for party 9. I'm not like... I gotta be a little careful accidentally making stuff out of gold. $200 kilograms of refined copper. 68 tons of copper ore. Doing good. Oh, Tuna is happy now. So she's making stars as she moves. Look at that. Is Tuna AFK? I think Tuna went to bed already. She can't see the beautiful stars she's making. And Ulti is like clapping. He likes the stars. I think whenever she walks by someone, she'll cheer him up. Okay. You're doing your building. Everyone's sick. But we will have access to Bam Lily soon. I can't remember, is chlorine heavier than oxygen or is it lighter than oxygen? I think it's heavier. It might fall down. Yeah, I believe it is heavier. The carbon, there might end up with a bunch of chlorine down here, which is actually fine. That's actually the best thing ever. Because that'll help get rid of the slime lung. If I like try to access, I can make some airflow tiles here. And we can dig over here and then dig up. Allow the chlorine to fall down into here. People will get a little bit sad from irritated eyes from it, but it shouldn't be a big deal. And I'll kill a bunch of slime lung. Although, this place is going to be pretty much sealed up once they're done with the building. Maybe it's not that big a deal. But on that note... So, I was going to make a door here. So let's actually cancel this build. And this tile, we're going to deconstruct it. The high priority. And the ladder, we're going to deconstruct the high priority as well. Okay. Oh, that kind. I'm okay with that not being there. Let's actually deconstruct you as well. And then we're going to do one of these, like so. And this will be a priority 9 to make. Just to reduce CO2 falling down in here. Might even cancel this. With that now we can finish building the whole thing. There we go, we got a carbon skimmer going. There's still this pipe left to do. Plumbing, priority. I'll make a priority 9 just so we can get activated. There we go, and you can see now the water is passing by, heading down this way. It'll start skimming any second now. It's probably going over there. But it's not powered yet. That's okay. Anything to sweep? No, nothing to sweep. I'm just going to have this heavy wire be really low priority to make. That way we won't be powering stuff until I'm actually ready to have stuff powered. Okay, and there we go. We are now starting to make our carbon. We have the airlock here now as well. There's only CO2 in here. That's fine. Lime seems to do a good job of surviving in CO2. But when the CO2 becomes chlorine, it'll be a whole different story. And yeah, I'm seeing anything to sweep being made. It might be. I no, I think this is going to be using more. So it should be okay when they replace that. It shouldn't cause stuff to fall down and need to be swept. We'll see actually once this is made. Yeah, fine. Yeah, he's doing great work down there. Okay, yeah, so it looks like when they're remaking those, they won't actually waste any of the old materials, so nothing's falling down. Look at that, because there's something special hidden in there. Oh, someone leveled up. Is that like a pop level up? It wasn't, but Ellie did level up. So Ellie, please be an even better builder. Oh yeah, because you got Masterworks. Oh, you've made a strength booster. So, who would like a boost? So ulti is my new one. And ulti is doing... Oh, so ulti's digging right now? No. He's not. So you got Oscar who's building. Oh, he already has a strength booster. So, I believe Ernie has less strength, but Ernie also has no slots. Although he's not actually doing any art. I might leave with the art. So maybe... ulti can get the strength so he can help with carrying stuff. Okay. I think he's very sick. Crowdy's no longer sick. Got a shine bug over here. It's quite nice. There's actually not that much carbon dioxide down here. Just like up here, but like down here, getting quite low already. Okay. We're making the automation wire. We got the last of the panels we made up top there. We have the last of the pumps game put in. Oh yeah, looks like the slime is dying off. Oh, it's dying off quite well actually. Why is this looking pretty slimy still? Oh, there is actually some stuff here that needs to be moved. I'm going to relocate this over to here. Hopefully someone will actually do that. Let's see. Okay, Oscar's doing it. There we go. So that's gonna be nothing in those. Let's high power just so it gets done. Nene and Chef Anne are sleeping after a hard day's work. Batteries are charging. How are we looking for? 8 units. So that's like we got 8 days worth of power. Then we got 3 robots now, right? Yeah. So we got almost 3 days worth of power saved up for robots, and because it takes 200 seconds, we can recharge 4 a day. So we can recharge a little bit more than what we use every day. Tuna's still sparkling. And he's making some lube. Okay. So they've made all of the machines. Now all that's left to do is make the tiles. I can actually get this set up. So let me double check. What was my settings again for this? It was Oh, there's more stuff you have to make actually. So first of all, it's 450G up top and 750G at the bottom. So we'll get that going. It's above 450, and if it's above 750. Okay. Next thing we want to do is so we're going to need that's a buffer gate automation. Buffer, right? No, it's not. It's a filter. Yeah, it's a filter right here. And then we're going to need an OR gate. I do like how the OR gate is shaped like a natural OR gate, but also like it still has the same same aesthetics. I'm a little concerned with that link there, so I'm going to want to deconstruct that one. And then we're going to want automation wire. This is going to go in here. And that goes in there. Yep, there we go. And we'll get that fixed in a second. And it's going to be priority 7 as well. And I'll set this up already to be 25. Oh, maybe I don't want that because I want this to like always be running. Maybe setting the smart battery up like that is not a good idea. Yeah, I'm not sure if this smart battery is a good idea. I'll do like a little bit higher for now. I'm probably gonna want this eventually, but now like this has to be making oxygen. How much does it actually make? The electrolyzer. Okay, both of them are gonna be making like 1700-ish second. I'm just gonna slowing down. Oh, all the germs are pretty much gone. I guess it's because I'm killing the gas. Yeah, it's because it's a vacuum. This is a normal oxygen, but yeah, I think just killing off the gas is what's killing off the germs as well on top of that. No slime here. Oh, so close. Karadi's getting down there. Oh, no one's stressed anymore. You kept me out with the water long enough. Oh, ulti. Now ulti's gonna get stressed though. Ulti. I still have the two ultis. No, we got one of the ultis, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. Okay, night shift's going to bed now. Let's all expect stuff to be lacking resources. Yeah, it's all fine. I wish there was a way to like say that, you know, I don't want to be one that there's no resources, because like I like doing things like just having like a bunch of food set to always cook. So I do get annoyed that like this ends up being kind of useless, because there's all stuff that like, you know, they make it when they make it, you know. I don't really care too much. Oh, there's a mod for that. Ooh. Oh wait, I just noticed actually there was some sick filter I got banned that I missed. But yeah, suppress current. Ooh, very cool. Is this a game where I can add mods to it like mid-save? Yep, that's fine. And yep, that's everything made. So now it is time. Priority 9. Get power going. Okay, yeah. So I probably won't be starting a new colony before it's Stellaris time. But maybe in the future I'll know about nice mods to put in. Oh, there we go. Our spawn is active. Look at this. So this is going to be storing our hydrogen for now. While the oxygen will go everywhere. So I think it's probably time to let's make the rest of the oxygen stuff a higher priority to work on. Let's make sure we get the oxygen pumped on the base. There we go. Do I want this guy made a high priority? Not really. And I don't really care too much about this. Yeah, we'll leave that at priority 5. It might be good to get all that sweeped up. I'll just do a big old sweep, and then probably want to make another storage thing. I guess I'll put it right here. So what I'll do is I'll cancel that, and I'll do no, I'll put in the middle of my base. High priority. It's suppress notifications that not on the disabled building. Oh, that's nice. Oh, exit and restart. Oh, okay, perfect. Then yeah, I might look into adding that then. There we go. So I'm gonna make this sleep only priority 9. And then oh, and then it's gonna have everything. So hopefully people start sweeping this up. Oh wait, why are you looking like this? No gas intake. Oh, I forgot something. Oh, it's because I'm pumping the hydrogen out as well. So I'm actually using the gas right here at the moment. Honestly, I'm probably okay with that. How much power am I using down here? Because I do want to collect some hydrogen for now. Let's check my ventilation. So like, how much power is this using? 120 and 120, 240, that's 480. That's 480 as well. That's okay. I won't have enough power with just the two of them. So I guess half it'll be go to storage and half will go up there. That's how it's gonna have to be. So gas pipe. Yeah, so we'll have and let's just get this done quickly. Because the power is gonna be important. Once we have a nice chunk of stuff, but oh, that is a bluebird noise. What do we have in the bluebird noise? We have a farmer and a supplier. Super digging, bad cuisine. And doesn't matter. Doesn't care about getting cold. We have another robot. We could get another robot going. We just no, maybe not. We have a robot who can decorate at the moment. A supplier, decade supplier. You know, that's not bad. Some supplying and tidying and stuff. You have suit wearing as well, so it'll be going out. Yeah, that actually makes you even better at supplying because you'll be going out into places that are spooky. You start with plumbing. So you can empty pipes, although we don't need any pipes emptied. We have the farmer as we have you as a farmer. I don't think I need, you also a decorator. I don't think I need another farmer right now. I do like the idea of some decades just kind of cleaning stuff and supplying stuff and all that good stuff. So let's get this bit in. We're going to have to get a bed for you. Priority 9. And then in terms of your schedule, yep, I'll leave you on the schedule, I guess. And in terms of priorities, then Nisbet, your job is going to be supplying and storing, then tidying after you supply and store. Yeah, I'd like everyone focusing on that. Yep, there you go. As your life. I'll have you do building then, I think. Some building afterwards. And then in terms of skills, let's get improved carrying on you. And we'll give you a fancy hat. Tuna Bobuna can level up. I guess keep going this way maybe. Okay, so we should hopefully check my ventilation. There we go. Well, stuff's stopping sometimes. Oh, it's because of this. I mean, that stopped, like, it stopped moving the pipe. Oh. Is automation working down there as well? Oh, that one isn't collected. Get rid of that. There we go. Ooh, that's good as well. Legend of the Jerk. That's gonna get rid of the icon as well. That's really handy. Cause yeah, because I do like set my eggs up so they're mostly unpowered. Okay, there we go. So we're actually making power now from this. So double check if ventilation working as I expected. Yes, even when this turns off. Actually, no. I don't know why like it keeps stopping. Weird. Oh well. So, there we go. So we got 20 grams of that. We got a couple of kilograms of oxygen, and we have 22 kilograms of hydrogen. So we'll just leave that going. Eventually, we'll turn this off and have it focused over here. But yeah, that is all good stuff. So yeah, I think with that we'll call it. We'll call it here. Let me check my current oxygen stuff. Actually, might as well. There you go. Look at that. Look at that lovely blue color. This isn't very lovely blue. How you put germs though? Look at that. You've wiped out germs, kind of, maybe a little bit. And yep, that is doing stuff as well. Is it? Yeah, very slowly sending stuff down here. It's basically a vacuum down here now, so this probably isn't needed, but we'll leave it there for now. So we're gonna call it here. I'm trying to be responsible this week and go to bed before midnight. Let's head over to our ending screen. Play some music time. Thank you so much for the follow, Leonard Shark. Really, really appreciate it. So, we got lots done. We got our spab up. We got our gecko ranch planned. Our hey there, little psycho panda as well. Thank you so much for the follow too. So we'll be streaming again tomorrow, between 6:30 and 7 o'clock Irish time. My plan for tomorrow is going to be to get the Draco Ranch up and running. That's the main plan for tomorrow. And then after that, we'll find space, and we'll see if we can figure out if we can get our carbon dioxide pumped into space. So yeah, hopefully that'll be good stuff. So let's see, who can we raid tonight? Who's doing cool stuff on Twitch on a Tuesday? Let's have a look. We have good old Smudge Punch, old friend of the channel. He's a good dude. He's doing some Total War. They had like an AI beta or something recently, so I'm interested to see what Total War is like these days. We'll get the raid going. So thanks again for coming around. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow for more Oxygen Not Included. Have a good night, everybody.